Hello, random friends, and welcome. Sorry we started a little bit later. Finishing up my food because I was almost done. I was like, you know what? I'll take a couple of minutes extra to finish eating. Got a smudge on my glasses. I hope everyone is doing well and are not dying of heat. It's been hot this week, but it's supposed to be storming. It looks like it's going to storm at any moment. It was supposed to already start storming here, and as far as I know, it's supposed to be storming the rest of the night, but it hasn't started yet. Yeah, this week has been really hot. So yeah. Yeah, it's been a regular nice day, or nice week other than that. Dad and I finished watching Ironheart last night, and we kind of were in the same boat. It's like, yeah, we didn't like it. We didn't really care for it. There was some good action scenes. The acting was great. The actors did a really good job. It was just that the story was not together. And without spoiling anything, there's a thing about a car that looks really nice and got torn down, and we were both like, why? Yeah. So we finished that. The only reason that we had started it last week, we only watched 2 episodes, and there was out of 6, and we watched the rest of it last night. And the only reason that we watched it was so that we could finish it and be like, okay, we're done. We're current with the MCU, except for Fantastic Four, which I hope to go watch. I want to go see it because I actually heard that it was pretty good. So I don't know. I might go see it. But in the meantime, we got games. Yeah, not much I can talk about other than that camera is still not working. The one that I use for card openings, but the card openings kind of became a standstill because, well, the cards are too expensive now. Like I looked at the cards today and I was like, no, I'm still not buying any. I mean, I guess I could buy some elite boxes, but even then they're not. It's not worth it. It's just, if I want to get a booster box, I'll be spending like $300. I'm like, no, that ain't happening. I'm almost at the point that it's like, at this point, I'm probably not going to be opening up any more Pokemon cards unless I get some for really cheap at some point. Or something along those lines. I'm pretty much have settled to the saying that there'll be no more Pokemon card openings. It's just that. Which is probably one of the reasons why I'm not in a rush to try and figure this camera out. Though I came up with an idea just a moment ago, like right before I hit the chatting screen button. I thought about it. I'd move the Bluetooth adapter to the back of the computer. It was in the front, and I moved that to the back, and since then that's when I've started having issues with the speakers and the camera. And I'm wondering if it's because I moved it that has that I'm having problems. So that might be something I'll have to test out like tomorrow and see if it does that, because computers will do weird things. I had an issue with trying to use a control. No, not use a controller. You play an emulator when I was trying to do Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask Randos. It was the adapter for the wireless headset that was causing an interference. It's just weird. So yeah, it's possible that I thought about that today, and I'm like, or a moment ago, and I'm like, man, watch it be that. It's gonna be that. I'll unplug it, and then both the speaker and the camera will work just fine, and I'll have to figure out how to get it to work with those still plugged in. I don't know. But in the meantime, I did get another item in today. This one is Sonic 2. Sonic the Hedgehog 2. Of course, it being on this camera, the green screen's China. It's actually taking out a lot of the blue. I didn't expect it to pull some blue off of that. But yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog 2. That'll be the third Sonic game that I have now. The other one being Sonic 1 and Sonic Spinball. I'm thinking that I'll probably look for Sonic 3 and Sonic and Knuckles, and that'll be it. I've never really been a big Sonic player growing up. I never had a Sega. I had a Sega Game Gear, and I played the Sonic game on that. Don't ask me which one. I don't remember. The only time that I really played Sonic 1, and I think I've told this story before, was every summer I would go down to Wilmington, North Carolina, and would sell fireworks. This family would have a tent. They would hire me on to do to work there for a week, and they had one of those Sega plug and plays that had Sonic the Hedgehog, Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine, Kid Charmeleon, Golden Axe, and I think there was another game. I don't remember what the other game, but I played Sonic like all the time, and I got decent at it. I want to say that I was like an expert, but that's like really the only time I really played Sonic, like a lot. But the only reason I'm getting the Sonic games now is because, well, I kind of want to have them. It is a big piece of gaming history, and especially if I get the original games. That'd be great. I still don't know what I'm gonna do with the Super Star Wars, because again, I don't really have an interest in it, but it came with the console, so I might still do something with it. I might keep it. I still have to mod the controller, make it wireless. That way I can put this one back out there in the living room. This one is actually to the Super NES Classic, the one that Nintendo released like years ago when we had a couple of games on it. That's one of these controllers. But this one's a legit actual Super NES controller, and I have the mod for that. Also, awesome. I need to scan this receipt. Holy shit, I forgot that I had a receipt sitting here to scan, and today's the last day for that. Tomorrow will be a new day. I'm gonna set that over here on my wallet. I saw that. Oh shit. Yeah. If I ever get this camera working, I will probably show these off again, but that way you can have a better view of them. But I don't know. The auction is kind of leveled out. Like I was getting a lot early on, but now it's just kind of plateaued. So now it's just going to be at that point where I'm just going to be watching it and seeing if something comes up that I want. I still need to find seasons. I still need to find Oracle of Seasons. I would love to get that, and that'll be all the Zelda games. I would own all the Zelda games. I might get the Wii U version of Breath of the Wild though, just to be like, you know, that's like the only one I don't have. I don't know. Inu's like, well, you know you have to get the Philips CDI ones. And I'm like, not really. I don't have to get those. We can pass on those. If they do pop up and they're not like really expensive, maybe I'll get them just to say, yeah, I got them. But otherwise, they're not on the look for these games. I must have these games list. Yeah, I think the only Zelda game now is Oracle of Seasons. I'm still looking for Banjo-Kazooie. I don't know why I haven't seen Banjo-Kazooie pop up. You would think that it would pop up. And there's a couple of other odds and end ones that I'm looking for. I'm looking for like Kid Dracula. That was a Game Boy game that I used to own and I played it all the time. I kind of thought it was a Castlevania-like, but I didn't think when I was younger that it was a Castlevania game. I found out later that it was a Castlevania game. It was just for kids on the Game Boy. But that's one of the ones I'm looking for. I'm also looking for Iggy's Wrecking Ball, which was a N64 game. It's kind of an odd racing style game. It's kind of hard to explain. You know what? Just look it up. Look up Iggy's Wrecking Ball. And the only other game I'm looking for is Kirby's Dream Course for the Super NES, and that one's more for Inu than for myself because he and his brother, anytime his brother comes down to visit, they have to play some Kirby Dream Course. And I'm like, you know, I gotta find the actual game. So other than that, I'm not really looking for anything else. I might look for Kirby's Adventure, because I did play that a lot too. I did want to mention because I looked over and I saw the Persona 5 Royal sitting there. It's like I started reading the manga of Persona 5, and it's very interesting because it's paced a little bit different. It goes a lot faster too. You don't have a lot of in between, like having to hang out with folks and stuff. But it's pretty much just all story beats, which is also very interesting because I haven't seen what's her name? The doctor. How could the hot goth doctor? I can't. She has not appeared in the manga yet. I'm like, really? We're on the 3rd palace now, and she still hasn't shown up. We freaking ran into the reporter. Of course, that one's partly a storyline. But it's very interesting to see a different perspective of it, and it's not royal, so there's no oh gosh, Gosh, what's her name? Kamayoshi? I think it was. I can't remember her name. The redhead. She's not in it. The psychiatrist isn't in it. So, although there could be a way for them to work them in later on, or have it like the royal extras, or I don't know. But I'm still reading it on and off stuff. I'm kind of taking a break from One Piece because I'm like, I've read so much of One Piece so far that it's like I need to take a break from it. It's like I'm in the next arc and I'm like, okay, I need a breather, guys. So much has happened. Anyways, I think that's enough blabbing around. Let's switch over to the game. Okay. So, before I actually start playing, I need to turn up the volume. This is one... Ow. This is one problem with the setup I have now, because I do not have a voice meter installed. I uninstalled it because I was having issues with it. I might have to reinstall it as a clean slate. But I realized why Spotify was so soft last Saturday is because I turned it down on my end. Like, I turned the computer's audio down, and it made everything softer. Anyways, so that's something I'm gonna have to deal with. So last time we did a lot of story stuff. We did the Tower of the Gods. We made it down to the land below the sea. Went back to the Forsaken Fortress. Beat the bird, and then got our ass beat by Ganondorf. Came back to the land under the sea. This time, we are not really gonna do much story-wise. We are gonna touch on the two islands that we need to go to, but for the most part, we're gonna be exploring the map. With everything actually unlocked, or not unlocked. Hi, Mothi! With the map completed, we should be able to see all of our charts easily. That's Pawprint Island. We also need to make a trip to Tingle's Island at some point. So, what I'm going to do... No. It might help if I remember which way to start it. Alright, right here. We're gonna go to Windfall. But we're not actually going to Windfall. We're actually going to... We're gonna... Like I said, we're gonna do... Ooh, there is a letter. We'll come get that in a minute. We're gonna go north first. So let's go around the island and... Like I said, we're gonna do some story, but not a lot. I don't think we're actually gonna get to a temple tonight. If we do, it's gonna be at the very end of the stream. Maybe, I don't know. We do need to start collecting money though. I'm gonna need a lot of it too. So if we go here, I have the ship here that we're just gonna shoot down or sink. Oh. It launched it at us. It didn't give us a lot. It really didn't have anything to sink. Sometimes if you shoot them, or if you sink a ship, that they'll drop treasure into the water. We have to salvage it up. So this is one of the islands that we have to get to. Oop, nope, wrong button. If we go up here, we can see that there's a strong wind that is keeping us from getting across. We can go all the way over here, but the minute that we get up here, we're blown away. So we cannot actually progress here until we get a certain item. So I wanted to show that off. Let's go to the other island. I do love that they introduced the swift sail. I still wish it was a little bit faster. We get to this island, and we find we don't have wind, but we have this giant head-shaped rock, and we cannot pick it up. Oh, it actually gives. They actually tell me something. With the power you have now, you can neither lift nor destroy that stone. And yet, somewhere on the sea, the power to do so lies waiting for one to find it. You must seek it out. Thank you. You couldn't tell me that. Yeah, he had to use the stone to talk to me from all the way over here. He couldn't wait until I got back. Like, hey, hey, dude, you can't do that right now. I know we can't. I wanted to show it off. Thank you. So yeah, we will be getting those items at some point tonight. But with that said, we're not actually going to go to the dungeons. Maybe we might get to one, like I said. But I wanted to show those off because we will be getting the items. While we do our journey around the Great Sea our second time. Purple Ruby! Yay! Again, we are definitely going to need these. Now, next thing we're going to do, we're going to go see Beetle. I think this one has the pears. Nope, that's not what I want. I just wanted to get rid of that last one. Yes, you have the pears. So I have one, but I'm gonna fill up my bag with these because we will definitely need them. There's really no need to buy bait anymore. Unless you want to buy something from the rats. But we really, the only stuff that we need to buy now for the bait bag are the repairs. I will admit we don't actually need this many, but it's good to have.
Thank you. Bye.
Really? I'm one point away from getting out of the silver zone. We are going to start our adventure here. So let's finally actually look at this. Good morning! Letters for Lee? We have one letter. Here is your letter. This postal has been sent. Cash on delivery. Postage due is 201 rupees. Will you pay? Fuck you. It's from Tingle. To my esteemed Mr. Fairy Person, thank you very much for your purchase. Enclosed is an incredible chart. This chart will show you where you can find the Triforce charts and Triforce shards. I want you to use it to find lots of them. They are my favorite kinds of items. And also, sir, have you been checking your Tingle chart? Have you seen those giant fairy marks? Follow the chart to them, and your fortune will increase greatly. Tingle. He has given us the incredible chart. Now you know where all the Triforce charts and Triforce shards are hidden. That's positively incredible. Open the chart on the map screen to view it. So like he said, we open this up, we can actually see where there's Triforce pieces and charts. And there is actually a Triforce piece on this island. We cannot get it right now. This will be something that we will definitely tackle later. Much later. And this is also something a little bit different. Even though we had the incredible chart, all it did was point to other charts. Yeah, all the all the Triforce pieces, you had to find a chart for them. And that was one of the things that they changed because people hated it. Me, I was like, I don't care, I like it. Alright, we want to talk to this guy. We want to try this challenge again. Our goal is to get 300 hits. There's one of these patients. And don't overdo it. Counters are definitely your friend because you get 2 points for them. So try and do a counter when it comes up. I want to try and keep him in the center because being out in the or towards an edge will mess up counters. Also, be careful when doing that. If you're too far to do a counter, you could get hit. Now, I think at this point he's going to start attacking us more frequently. I think I overrid the counter on that. All right, halfway there. Whew! That one about screwed me up. 100 to go. Almost there. 50 more. He's definitely attacking more often, though. Oh! See what I mean about the wall? All right, 300. We did it. Is he stun blocked? Stun locked? I didn't know that you could do that. There's another way that the wall will mess you up. There's no benefit for getting any more than this. Let's get out of the wall before I glitch him out of it, out of the room. How can I go? I think my personal best was like 500. I don't know. Let's just end it though. We got to 400, which is really good. 402 blues, you have improved. It was wrong of me to treat you like a child. From now on, you have my respect. I shall call you Swordsman. Swordsman, you will likely need something like this in your travels. Take it. Huh. I need to look something up now. Also, I forgot to start my timer. Huh. Oh. I should have just kept going. You know what? We'll save it for another time. We needed to get 500. We'll save it for next time. I don't want to keep working on it. I thought it was 300. I guess I was mistaken. I don't think we could do anything else here at this time. Alright, so I'm pretty sure we did everything we could on this. This one we got the treasure chart, but we got the sunken treasure, but we have not actually done the island. Actually, now that I think about it, have we gotten the treasure that's here? I don't know if we got the chart. No, we don't have the chart yet, so that's one that we'll have to come back to. Oh, I did want to mention. Since we did go to these, we actually got a hint from them when we talked to them. So the first one that we went to, Gale Isle, they would tell us a secret. If we go 5 squares south and 1 square east from there, you'll reach Ice Ring Isle. So if we go to Ice Ring Isle, which is here, we can't actually get onto it. But the hint here tells us to go 4 squares north and 3 squares west. That'll be here at Mother and Child Isle. Now on the flip side, Headstone Isle, or Headstone Island, tells us to go to Fire Mountain, which is here. And this one tells us to go 1 square north, 4 squares west. Also at Mother and Child Isle. So we will get to that on the way. But I did want to point out that they do tell you where you need to go to get the item for those areas. I don't think I can do anything here. No, I cannot. But we can do this. As mentioned before, you can also use the cannon on these. It's a little bit more precise, but if you do hit the eyes with the cannon, they only need 1 hit on them. Where the bow, you need to hit each eye multiple times. Go. So yeah, we're gonna take a care. I'm gonna take care of a few of these also, because they leave treasure also. Orange rupee. Alright, so this island we can't actually do anything with currently. So this one will be one that we'll have to come back to on a separate trip. In the meantime, we should be able to do this one. And there's something else that we can do while we're here. While we're in this area. I don't know if I have all feathers. I'm gonna have to watch their pattern. Lead my shots. That one looks like it does the same pattern every time. too far. I can also do this. Ah! They might actually come towards me now. So I took care of 2 of them. The other 2 are going to be right on top. I don't think I can actually get them. Oh. Another letter. I wasn't expecting another letter. This isn't for the Octoroks, are they? Hey, how have you been, big brother? Oh, it's from the sister. Yes, I forgot that she sends a letter eventually. I'm here on the pirate ship writing you this letter. Isn't that neat? At first, I was really scared, but they're all actually nice for pirates, I mean. Mr. Gonzo is a really big guy, but ever since Miss Tetra left, he's been crying like a baby. It's kind of funny, but sort of sad too. Nudge is a little strange, but nice too. And as for Zenza, his beard makes him look pretty mean, but he tells really cool stories when he gets in the right mood. Zuko's kind of weird, and Mako is pretty quiet. Mako immediately gets mad whenever I try to take his glasses, so I do that a lot. As usual, Nico is always fooling around. He won't take anything seriously. Actually, he seems sad not to have you around anymore. Were you guys good friends? I helped them all out with their chores, and they actually paid me a little for it. So I'm sending the money to you. Please use it, big brother. I'll loan you my telescope for a little longer, but you have to return it to me eventually, okay? I'm doing fine here, so don't you worry. I'll take care of myself. So you be sure to take good care of yourself. Good luck, Ariel. Yeah, we got 20 rupees. Aw, that was nice of our sister. Best sister in the world. Yeah, there's... Actually... Holy shit! Nice! Alright, this one I think we already got. Yeah, the blue choo-choos, they will only ever produce one. Oh wow, it left a pearl up there. Interesting. think I might be able to get it. So you might have saw it briefly, but there is a switch up there. There we go. You hit the switch with the seagull. And we get a piece of heart. I think we talked to you before. Unfortunately, I thought they were supposed to give me a map. Maybe I'll have to go back to the forest, to Forest Haven. But our next goal is over here. You see that there's a couple of ships over here. Another improvement in this game is that you don't get knocked out of your ship. So in the in the GameCube version, if you got hit by one of these guys, they knock you out of the ship. They knock you out of your boat. So you had to like crawl back out, or crawl back into your boat first, and it was pretty dangerous. This one here, you notice that it has a little bit of a different look to it. Can I fully turn? Thank you. There we go. So destroying that ship and salvaging the treasure that it drops. Gives us a Triforce chart. You can't read it yourself, so you'll have to get it deciphered somewhere. So yes, we get our first Triforce chart. Excuse me. And as it said, that we cannot actually read it. So we have to get it decipher, and there's only one person we know that can decipher these, and that is Tingle. So we will have to go visit Tingle at some point. There's also some treasure that we can pick up while I'm here. One of them was from one of the ships. I don't know if the other one drops a ship, or it just shot out through the abyss. And I don't know which one is the one that dropped from the ships, so... 50 rupees. Whoa! 100 rupees. Really good. Like I said, we will definitely need them. This one. I know this one wasn't from one of the ships, but... This one was a little bit out there. Another 50. That's good. Alright. Let's head north, and we have this island. This one is Three-Eyed Reef. I need a heal. I can hear the rumbling outside. I think there's some more on the other side. Yep. Now, a lot of these you get pretty far and arc them pretty well. But destroying all the cannons and the ships will spawn a chest. And now we have to go up and get that chest. So these reefs are kind of interesting because you have to get at a certain angle. And unfortunately, you do have to go all the way around for a lot of these. Yes, we will need the magic. Well, we have the magic, so we should be good. We'll pick up parts on the way. Oh, there's a couple of Sunken Treasure over there. So some of these Sunken Treasures will only spawn at night. And this might be the case here. Pick up bombs since we used a lot. And we will be using a lot more before we're done. Might try and get those Sunken Treasures also. I don't normally go for all the Sunken Treasure stuff. I think this is the angle we want. The wind is actually blowing relatively in the right direction. I just want to verify. Yeah. I mean, it could be... let's do more east. I think we would have been fine with southeast, but I think east was better. Can we do a treasure chart? I will say this much. When you do get a treasure chart, go ahead and open it. Because it will not show up on an overworld otherwise. Alright, that's actually relatively where I wanted to go. Magic and more bombs, yes! Because again, we're gonna need those. I do want to go around to the other side and see if I can get those. Get the treasure that's over there. Unfortunately, it has to play this animation every time. $50, that's not bad. Ooh. There we go. Might be easier if I zoom out a little. There we go. Yeah, sometimes it's better just to sail away and turn around. Again, all of these are optional stuff. There's nothing real big. But again, money, and we will need a lot of it relatively soon too. There we go. That's the last one. So I think the next one is one of the fairy islands. Get these. While we're at it. It's also better to do this at night as well. Because there easier to see. Alright. Enough dilly-dallying. We want to go to the ferry island. I don't think this was one that we actually were able to do anything with the first time around. There's a lookout. I don't think there's anything on that lookout. Nothing of importance. Hammer this peg in, it will get rid of the flame, and we can go in and see the ferry. Young Waker of the Winds, allow me to aid you in your quest. You can now carry more arrows. You can now carry up to 60 with you wherever you go. The fairies in this fountain shall ease your weariness. When you grow fatigue from your battles, come here to be refreshed. Go ahead and capture a fairy for now. Alright, we're done with this island. Okay. I gotta skip through it because I thought they'd give you, they would give you something whenever you talk to them. Maybe it was the first time because I think they gave us a chart the first time we ran into them. Another reef. Which one is this one? Four-Eye Reef. This one we have to look out for the exploding barrels too. As you can see, there's no ships on the outside. That's the wrong button. Oh, hi! Hi, buddy! He wanted to get up and close and personal. find it interesting that all the barrels, or all the cannons, were facing inward. And none of the ships were by the entrance. Oh gosh. Oops. Well, I'm not getting whatever was in that barrel. So yeah, again, I have to go all the way around. But we do want to get these, because I think all of them will give you a chart, and again, the charts lead to, most of the time, money, but there are some that give you heart pieces, or other stuff. I don't know if any of the charts give you another chart. Like a specialty chart. Just wish that I could run a little faster. Oh, wow! You definitely could tell it's getting nighttime. Those popped up out of nowhere. No hearts? Huh. Oh, come on! Oh, that was bullshit. I have to go all the way around again. Maybe it should have been northeast. I do want to say that each of these reefs will have like a bunch of these sunken treasures. So if you really are scrapped for some rupees, come to the reefs at night. Because I think all of them will have it. Now, I don't think I'm going to get any of those this time. Considering I had to go around this reef a second time. Alright, I'm going to make it more of a northeast one. I, again, do not like how they changed that. Yep. There we go. That's better. Where's the chart? There it is. 19. Oh, I know where that is. Yeah, we'll be doing that at some point tonight. Ah. You can land right on the boat too. I did want to show off the Forsaken Fortress since we're here in the area. Firstly, you'll notice that it's pretty much dead. There's nothing here. Also, I want to show this off that you can actually come here during the day now. So yeah, you can come here during the day. The searchlights will be gone. Pretty much, there'll still be enemies inside. But if you ever miss anything, you come back and search for it. But there's no real reason to come back here except for like the end game. There is something here at the end game that we can do. But I wanted to show that off, that you can go back to the back there now, and it's a very different experience now that it's day. Now that you can go there during the day. Done that. So let's go to Mother and Child Isle. Now something here will help us get to the two elemental islands. The what are they called? The Fire Mountain and Ice Isle? Ice Ring Isle. Now I've shown this before, but on this little island, there's pretty much nothing other than this, this blue choo-choo. Oh, I did not collect that one. Again, you only can collect it once, but there's something that will be here later. But nothing for, like, story progression. If we remember right, they say that inside the ring of rock that makes up the perimeter of that island, there lives an incredible, beautiful fairy. The thing is, nobody ever met her. Supposedly, the only way you'll ever meet her is to take a ride on a whirlwind and drop inside that rock perimeter from the sky above. Doesn't sound easy, Fry. So yeah. We had that hint a while ago. Oh. if we warp here... It drops us inside. Creepy child!
Tell me, little boy, can you control the wind? So young, to have such power. How did you notify me here? I am the queen of the fairy world. What is the matter, my child? Does that not surprise you, young one? I like you, and so I shall give new power to the bow that you wield.
The power of fire and ice have been added to your arrows. When you take out your bow, use ZR to change arrowheads and then fire away.
Ice arrows can freeze the hottest flames, and fire arrows can melt the coldest ice. The fairies in this fountain will ease your weariness. Use them as you need to. Child, I must tell you, you are just my type.
Oh, shucks. creepy fairy child thing. We cannot actually sail anywhere in here. This is pretty much it. You can get out and walk around, but there's really nothing in here other than fairies. But it is an easier way to come in, easier way to get fairies though. But yeah, the only way we can get out is we do have to warp. But now we have a way to actually take care of getting on those islands. So we will be visiting them for sure this time. In the meantime, we warp here to Tingle Island. This is the unfortunate part, is that if you're trying to get somewhere in this top left corner of the map, you can't use Mother and Isle, the Mother and Isle warp, because it always takes you inside. A silver rupee. This is for the chart here. Now, I mentioned before in the last episode, because I happened to find it, there is a Tingle statue hidden in each dungeon. If you find it, it will spawn here. There's also some extra stuff, but most of that was dealing with the GameCube version and the Tingle Tuner. But we can come up here and talk to Tingle. Oh, Mr. Fairy, I've been longing to see you, sir. What should we play? What do you want to play? What? You're not here to play? That fragrant, musty scent. Sir, you have found a chart. Splendid, splendid. Show me, show me. Why? You can't read that chart in its current state. Impossible, sir. Would you like me to decipher it for you? For 398 rupees. Tingle, tingle. Calling. Pop. Become readable. You got your chart deciphered. Now you can use it to find a piece of the Triforce. Look at your sea charts on the map screen to check its location. Mr. Fairy, you must try very hard to find treasure. When you select and open this chart on the map screen, the place where the treasure is will shine forth. Then, just go to that place and rely on your chart to help you find the treasure. We can talk to his brothers, who he has turning the head of this tower. Heave ho! This is heavy. This is just between you and me. But this guy has another brother. If that guy could just come spin this thing instead of me. Heave ho! Thank you for the gift. I know that Tingle statues are quite hard to come by. It is not much, but please take this. So this Tingle brother will give you rupees for every statue that you find. I know what my big brother is like, but please play with him again soon. Otherwise, he gets out of sorts. Oh! Alright, so... if we look at the chart, we can actually see it now, and it should show up on the map. Well, show up in the overworld when we sail by. Not sure where this one is located. Okay, it's this one. It's the Cliff Plateau Isles. Also, if I show this off, it shows there's a check mark for the chart. So we picked up that chart. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can also see that one of the square where the chart leads to now has a Triforce indicator on it. So as we get the charts, they will show up. Now, I mentioned before that this was a change. In the GameCube version, there were 8 charts you had to find. All the Triforce pieces were Sunken Treasure. You had to find their charts first, and then you had to go get them deciphered, and then you can salvage them. They were all 398 rupees each to decipher. So that was a lot of rupees that you had to go through. Luckily, we don't have to do that. think we actually got this one, because I don't think we actually came onto Tingle Island. Gosh, it's storming in the game and just storming outside in real life. Alright. I think this would be a good time to take a break. Yeah. Alright. We're going to take a quick break. And when we come back, we will continue sailing around the map and collecting stuff. Alright. I will be back. go to the bathroom too. But I feel better. Okay. Whew. Alright. Where were we? Oh yeah, we were going around. Spire Isle. Yeah. Oh, right there's a beetle ship. Get money for it! I don't get motion sickness, but even I was getting sick there. Ooh! Ooh! I can show this off. It's our first instance of the ghost ship! We can sell into it, and it just fades away. It will appear in certain areas on certain phases of the moon. We can sit here where it's spawned at, and it will not reappear until it gets out of the area. It keeps selling, but there's nothing we could do with it for the time being. But yeah. So the fish gave us hints about this on certain at certain islands. So this one is the left half of the moon is missing. So yeah, as you can see, left half of the moon is missing. This is also not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go up to Spire Island. So we'll go north now. Actually go to the island that I meant to go to. Yeah, it's pretty cool to actually show that off. We're just gonna pass on those now. Stop here. Beetle's ship. I mean, wait, it's not Beetle, it's the mysterious masked man. So we bought a piece of heart from him earlier. Now that we bought it, he will now have bombs instead. So the bottle is 500. And the chart is 900. So we cannot afford the chart right now, but we can get the bottle. It gives us our third bottle. And when we get 900 rupees, we'll come back for the chart. And that'll be the last thing that we have to buy from this particular shop.
Yep.
Well, with that said... we blow up all of those rocks. It's on that rupee. And we should be able to do this now. I don't think we need anything else. Oh. Thanks. Another blue choo-choo. Gonna go in the hole. Light these up, and there's keys! That was cool. Oh, nope, there's still... One of them actually dropped a pearl. Oh, wow. It's not typical that they will drop, that low enemies will drop pearls, but occasionally they do. Inside we get a treasure chart! Yay! Because nothing is ever free. I'm gonna go ahead and pull up that chart so that it will show up in the overworld. There you go. I think that's... maybe not. I thought it was probably that one. It might be this one. No. I didn't mean to. It's not that. No. Is it this one? No, it's not that one. We know what that one is. I'm not sure what the... which island that is. I probably went right over it and just... didn't even realize it. Unfortunately, the rocks come back, which kind of sucks, because... they put the boat all the way on the other end. Oh yeah, I guess it's not too bad. I think this is one that we want to deal with the towers. I'm not sure. There's only a few of these that we absolutely want to deal with the towers. Oh gosh! Oh yeah, we could cheese it a little. I don't remember if this is one that we want to clear out. Could be wrong. The hell? I don't know what gave me magic. There we go. Might be wrong on this one. If I am, well, I'm doing something new. Thinking about it, I probably am wrong because I don't remember having to fly across this. Not like this, at least. That's not the one I want. That's the wrong button! I might not have made it anyways. We'll wait. We'll wait this time. And I'll hit the right button this time also. I missed! I guess I have to jump sooner. I'm almost certain that this is nothing now. Awesome. I don't like the way the wind is blowing. There we go. I mean, it's money. Now I need to do this again going to the other way. Oh, I did want to mention about the phases of the moon. Can I see it from here? It might not. Oh, there it is. It is a full moon now. The moon changes every night. So it's not a gradual change. It's like dramatic. It's noticeably different. And it does go cycle through the phases. It's that's not gonna work. Full moon, waning, waxing, new moon. I think there's 6 phases that it goes through in this game. Wow, that one's fast! I might still be able to get to this without... Yeah. Golden feather. So yeah, this was definitely nothing. How many bombs I have? I'm full. I wasted all of our times with that. So let's continue our trip around the world. Alright, so Greatfish Isle. There's really nothing we could do here. Currently. I mean, pull up some treasure. think there's something on this little spiral. Also, there's some rupees on that little island, so if you want to float over there or get a bird to collect them. Yes, I can hear a Korok up here. So yeah, there's another Korok up here. They'll tell us the same thing though. Please help them. Actually, there might be something we can do here. In there. Yes! I vaguely remembered this. I was like, wait, there's a chest up here that we can get. Piece of heart! I think that's it, though. I don't think there's any others. Unfortunately, we have to swim out to our boat because we left our boat out here. Go south to this little fortress. Go right in. We were so close that it was. Is that me or them? That. That one up, we can actually get in there. Can you? Yeah, we took a beating there, but.
We're all right.
those help us out. Alright, let's actually go inside. There's a reason for this. Go inside, there's a little shrine. There's a familiar symbol. We saw this in the Temple of, or the Tower of the Gods. We got a treasure chart! This one's another Triforce chart. And on top of that, we do get some rupees. These jars will have a bunch of rupees in them to help go towards it. Not too much, but oops. Treasure chart 1, or Triforce chart 1. Cannons on the outside respawn. Luckily, we don't have to worry about that anymore. 5 High Reef. We'll take care of that next. Now, obviously, we'll probably be coming back to these reefs again. At least most of them. Because, well, treasure charts. Treasure charts, there's one chart for each island. So we'll have to come back and get the treasure for some of these. Because I don't think we have a lot of them. I don't think this one has any ships. I think this one's just cannons. Now with this shot, if you're just right, let's say if you're just right, you get them both. Oh, I got them all. I thought there was more. I thought there was more in the corner. What is that? Is there a ship in here? It could be on the outside now that I think about it. Okay. Let's go all the way up here. This one we don't have to go all the way around. think we go from here. I know they could be particular. If you're just a pixel off, you'll slide. All right, another chart. $41. Oh, it's one of the reefs. I think that one's the Six-Eye Reef. We don't have to go to our island. We can go... Actually, we won't even have to go to that island. So we can go straight east. Oh, Shark Island. Can I do anything in Shark Island anymore? I think I can. I don't know if I can do everything in Shark Island. Telling me that. Alright. So this island... We'll find out real quick if I can do everything. What? Oh, I think that's for something else. Something I don't have. Oh, there's a tablet. You must activate all 4 switches on this island, and you must activate them all swiftly. Danger will visit all who fail to heed my warning. The Seer SW Potship. I don't think there's one up there. No, there's not. There's just some rupees. Though I think there is a blue choo-choo up there. Unfortunately, that switch over there is a different type of switch. We can't do anything with it. So there, I thought there was something we could do and do here, and we almost can. Just one item that we sort of need. I guess guess we can go. Yeah, we can go north. We can't do anything at this this island, but we can go. We can keep going this north-south pattern. Look out for the Octoroks. My, that battery of mounted guns is a dangerous thing. If only someone could blow the entire lot of them to bits. And it's such a shame that they exist, for there is something wonderful hidden there. If there's anything on that one. Is there a blue chew up here? Nope. Maybe? Yes, there is. But unfortunately, there's nothing else we can do here. We do not have the item to deal with that stone. So, oh gosh, that one almost hit me. Excuse me. Okay. Ooh. Oh wow, they got a lot. I think I have to set right over top. I don't think in between is gonna be... Oh! I take that back. Here's hoping I don't miss it. I think I did though. Yep, I missed this one. Is it a treasure chart? I don't remember this one. No, it's a piece of heart. Oh. Nice. Okay, I remember doing this before, but I don't remember. I didn't remember that was a piece of heart. Glad I did this one. Alright, continue north. We are heading to the Cyclops Reef. Right? Yeah, Cyclops Reef. So I know I have a chart for, I think the six-sided reef. I think I have a chart for another one too. Fuck. Oh, wow. I actually hit it. Almost didn't see that one. All of them, or do we have? We have one more. Okay. There we go. We need magic. Excuse me. Yeah, I think we need to get to that peak over there. I would say this one, but I'm pretty sure this one won't work. I think it has to be that tallest one over there. Alright, let's get our treasure chart. Oh, it's this. All right, I knew there was one reef that did this, and it happened to be this one. The chart is actually for this treasure, sunken treasure. So yeah, I knew one of them was like this. So I like to sail out a little bit and get a better angle. Light ring chart. So this is what I was talking about, like that some of these sunken treasure, the charts can lead to a chart like this. So these will tell us where the ring of lights are. Now you know where to find the ring of lights that mystically appear on the sea under the full moon. So if we open this up, it'll show these 5 squares. So we now know where those rings will be. Pretty handy if you really want to get a lot more rupees. In the meantime, we're going to move on. I wanted to look at the moon. So we're back at Tingle Island. So we can just go ahead and pass that up. So it looks like the... Well, actually, no. I just thought of it. We do have one of the charts... We have the money for it right now. So yeah, this one is at Greatfish Isle. Now I don't think the Incredichart updated like that from the GameCube version. I don't quite remember. I think there was a giant Octorok there, but I think I did that one already. This I don't remember if I've done or not. I don't think I did. I think we passed it up last time. That was any indication that we passed it up. It's gonna tell me about the... Oh, mother and child now. This one will tell me about the fairy island. I guess that's neat that they do point you in, give you some direction towards something. But it's our old battleship buddy. Ah! Oh, never mind, my mistake. Yeah, step right up. If you have confidence in your target shooting, why don't you give this a shot? It's 50 rupees per game. Want to try? Sure. Alright, now then. Yo-ho-ho! So you're the little shrimp who thinks he's a target shooting hotshot, yeah? And you say this knowing full well that we are pirates who are so frightening that crying babies shut their mouths when we step into the room. Har! This should be funny. Fine then, hotshot. If you can manage to sink the 5 pirate ships you see off in the horizon, we'll acknowledge your skills with a cannon. Yes. You shrimpy little landlubber. However, we won't tolerate any comments about how the pirate ships look like barrels, and you get only 10 shots. You heard me? You can move your cannon with left stick and fire it with A. Watch the water plumes carefully when you fire, yeah? You got it, Shrimp? Yeah, I got it. If you manage to sink all 5 pirate ships, we'll give you all the treasure we've stolen up until now. Good luck to you, Shrimp. You'll need it, yeah? Alright, so we do not have a radical for this. So I typically will go for the one that looks like the farthest and angle it as high as we go. We got an indicator on the right, bottom right of our degree. Of course, the logo's kind of in the way, but this is 50 degrees. And it goes as low as 15. Fire that, see where it lands. A little too much. So we were going to go with 45. Beautiful. I'm going to go to this one. This one actually might be a little bit farther. We'll see if keep it at 45 and see. Yep. Do 35 for that one. Bullseye! Nope. 30. 25. Oh gosh, this one's gonna be 20. And this one's gonna be 15. Good job. Wow, nice shooting. But we won't hand over our priceless treasures so easily, yeah? Miss! Hey, miss!
Hey! Gonzo, you're at course, an honorable member of my family, are you not? So act like it. Don't lose your head. You're a talented little kid. I like you. As we promised, here's our treasure. It's yours, so take it. We got a piece of heart. Alright, nice job and all that. You leave via the ladder behind you. Climb down in an orderly manner, if you please. Yep. I'm not gonna follow your logic. I'm just gonna jump. That's the only treasure here, if I remember right. So we don't have to do it multiple times, which we got lucky with the battleship game on Windfall. Let's go up to the ferry. I don't know if this is one that we did or not. I don't remember which one was which. I think we got this one. Yeah. Yeah, considering there's nothing blocking the way, we definitely had to have gotten it. So we're just gonna move on. Okay, Windfall. I'm actually not gonna sail there. We're gonna warp over there. Save us some time. There's stuff in Windfall that we need to do. Do it. But first, we're gonna take a break. What about break time anyways? So yeah, there's a few things that we could do here on Windfall. So we're gonna take a break, and when we come back, we'll take care of them and then continue our journey around. All right. I'll be back.
Alright, I'm back. I'll tell you guys now. When I went to break, I had that wave of tiredness. But I'm going to keep pushing forward. I'm going to try and do all the exploration tonight. Again, there's 2 major islands that we have to get through. Well, this one too. No, there's a few major islands. I don't know. We'll push. There's a few changes here. We see that the guy who was the wealthy one is now out here in rags. And who might? Why do I get this strange feeling that we've met before? It's you! The little boy who promises big promises and then fails to deliver on them. Too bad you couldn't save my daughter. Fortunately, not everyone in this world fails to deliver. As it turns out, my dear Mila was saved by a group of kind pirates. The pirates had a leader, Tetra, I believe she said her name was. I was most grateful. She did demand a rather hefty reward, though. Thanks to them, my fortune has vanished. We've hit rock bottom. But my little Mila is alive and home safe where she belongs. So I can't complain. Daughter is more important than money. Yeah, other than I'm the one that saved her. They just brought her back. Alright. I was about to say, where is she located? I just remembered where she is. Alright, we're gonna go in here real quick. If we give him the green, choose. Is that? Could it possibly be? Did you, by chance, bring me chew jelly? Oh. Ah, this is an extremely rare color of chew jelly. Perhaps it indicates a new breed? What a fascinating jelly development. I've never seen one of this particular hue on Pawprint Isle. A small atoll famous for its robust chew population. But I digress. And the game is afoot. For when it comes to making potions, I am a true artist. I have been shown something rare. Inspiration bubbles up from within me. Oh, wait for it. Here it comes. Oh, that's it. 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 That's the sparkle I was looking for. That sudden burst of inspiration. Eureka!
I'm going to use this chew jelly to create a brand new, unheard of kind of potion. It's been 10 years since I've began my now legendary studies of the chew jelly. I must begin mixing this new potion before my first new inspiration in years vanishes.
Oops.
It's ready at last. My new chew jelly concoction.
It's still piping hot, and I want you to have this first batch, my fellow jelly connoisseur.
You got some green potion. Set it to Y, X, and R, and use it to recover your magic power. You can keep it in your bottle. La-dee-do! My next project is to create a gripping advertisement for my new potion. You come back anytime. Now he'll have green potions for sale. I'm gonna quickly put this on here and use you. And give you the blue one. Is that? Could it possibly be? Did you by chance bring me chew jelly? Oh, this is an extremely rare color of chew jelly. Perhaps it indicates a new breed? What a fascinating jelly development. I'm pretty sure this is all the exact same thing.
Get me more water in a moment. You got some blue potions. Set it to Y, X, or R and use it to replenish both life energy and magic power. Keep it in your bottle so you need it. So yeah, that used 15 of those chews. Now I wonder, what can I do with the rest? And now that I look at your supplies, I can't help but notice that you only have a little bit of chew. How much? At all, really. Barely enough to mention, I might say. It doesn't surprise me. Of course, not many things do. But I'm a genius. What about the red one? It's quite clever of you to bring such quality ingredients to me. I'll take 5 of them if you can spare them. And to thank you, I'll give you 1 free serving. Not a bad deal. At least I would if you had an empty bottle, but unfortunately you don't. Too bad for you. Okay. So, yeah. The chew jellies are still useful. You can actually trade them in to get a free bottle full. But of course, you can always buy them. 20 for a red potion, 10 for a green potion, and 60 for a blue. But yeah, all 3 potions are now available. Excuse me. Now if we go up here, we can find that she is now over here. The rich man's daughter, who are now both poor. Hey you, Come on, use your head. You can't just stand there like that. You're in the way. Can't you move? Oops. That won't do. That won't do at all. Oh, already I'm back to my old habits. I'm terribly sorry. Really, I am. Welcome to you, sir. This way to Windfall's outdoor shop. Chock full of fun and happy products. No. If you wish to speak to me, please. I must insist that you do so at my reception counter. Rules are rules. Yes. You're the young master who purchased my sale at last. With those funds, I have been able to open my stall. But I hate to say that my poor little stall is not an instant success. In fact, it is rather deserted, I'm afraid to say. I think this tragic turn of events is due to the fact that I don't have a wide enough lineup of products. For if I am to be fully honest, I only have one product. To put it another way, I think my stall would do much better if only I could stock rare items that people can't get here in town. Yes, that is what I need. Then I would make plenty of money. Not just plenty of money, it would be like taking candy from many rich babies. No, not even that. By running a prosperous business, I can play my part to help this town develop and become a happy place. Yes, that is the proper perspective. But dear me, if only I had a young partner to help me out. A real go-getter. Yes, master. Now that I take a longer look at you, I see that you have a fine delivery bag, do you not? Dear me, it is a bag fit for a hero of delivery. I have a small request, and it requires the use of that bag. Request? Oh, dear me, I knew it, young master. I knew you would understand my plight. It is a rather long-winded explanation, but please take the time to hear me out. Oh, gosh. My stall is kind of a general store that makes its money by obtaining rare products at inexpensive prices and then selling them, with a reasonable markup, of course. However, because I have so few products to sell, the shop remains rather deserted. I will sell anything. I am a master of the sale. I just need to get some new products. Could you not seek out traveling merchants and negotiate supply contracts with them for me? No. Do not look so frightened. I say contracts, but it is just a word. You do not have to do anything very difficult. All I need for you to do is trade one of my products for a new product that the merchant has in stock. You see, among merchants, a trade is proof of a contract. That is to say, it is the merchant's oath. That is what we call it. Yes. Merchants that have sworn a merchant's oath will afterwards send their products to me. It is the way things work. So, as you succeed in trading my products, my product lineup will increase. Do you understand everything I've told you? Sure. Yes, young master. You are now my new salesman. No, scratch that. Starting today, you and I are partners. Dear me, yes. I give you my proof of contract. In other words, this is my merchant's oath. Take it with you, my young partner. You got a town flower. This flower hails from the town of Bright Smiles. If you find a place to set this rather small flower, choose your delivery bag on the item screen and set this item to Y, X, or R to use it. The first thing you need to do is take this to another traveling merchant and trade it for something. to build on the foundation of my merchant's oath. As soon as you trade, the merchant you traded with will send his products to my shop, thereby increasing my product line, which will make me quite happy. Well, your new trading partners, the traveling merchants, are waiting for you somewhere out there on the great sea. My dear, my expectations are high. Yeah. Okay, so we pull this up. These little things here. Place a decorative object here with Y, X, or R. Sincere good wishes will soon cover the town in pure joy. The Joyous Volunteer Association. Oops. You put this here. Buying more. You can just decorate the town with these. But you can also take them back. We're going to hang on to this for now, because we want to actually trade that away. Since we're here, how many joy pendants? Not enough. Okay. Now, if we go up here, we haven't seen the homeless man. He's now up here. He is now rich. You there, Hots! Oh, you're just some wretched street urchin. I thought you were the postman. Be thankful, because if you were the postman, I would have shooed you out of here before you could say boo. But say, you look rather familiar for a street urchin. Have we perhaps met before someplace? Yeah? What? Whatever do you mean? You don't mean my daughter, do you? Because my daughter has already been rescued from the Forsaken Fortress. Why, she even returned with a huge load of lovely, glittering, delicious treasure. Thanks to her little incident, we've become filthy rich overnight, and I mean filthy. Why, there isn't a girl in the world who's as good a child as my Maggie. You may not have been able to help me, but there's no harm done. I'm sure you'll accomplish something in life someday. In the meantime, my daughter has blossomed into quite the little beauty. Run along, go spend some time with her. Okay. Oh, to think that I would survive my ordeal and return to this town. And to think I would ever be able to live in such a beautiful, opulent house. It's like a dream come true. But no, it's a nightmare without him by my side. It's like a rainstorm rages in my heart. He was so kind to me in the Forsaken Fortress, that sweet boy who gave me all those expensive necklaces when I fled from the cursed island. Just hearing his name lifts my spirits. Mo, the wonderful moblin from the Forsaken Fortress.
What?
Oh, Mo, why, Mo? I'm always writing heartfelt letters filled with my overflowing emotions, but why don't you answer me, Mo? Ugh! This is bad. Oh, terribly bad. I've already drifted off into my own dream world. Oh, by the way, I have a request for you. Could you take the letter I've just finished inking and deliver it to the post box for me? Please,
I beg of you.
Sure.
What? Really? You're such a dear. You've made Maggie so happy.
Hey, you got Maggie's letter. It's a letter from Maggie to her sweetie. Keep it in your delivery bag until you find a post box to drop it in.
The post box. Don't you dare forget. But you must promise me not to read it. The secrets of a girl's heart are to be shared only when she so desires.
Okay, we got this letter that's going to mow the moblin. So we gotta find a place to the post box. Oops, I pulled it out. Oh, I actually thought you could read it. That would have been great if I could have read it. This post box is near Dragon Roost Island. Postage is only 5 rupees. Yep. So now we gotta wait for a response. We'll get to that. Actually, I think there's nothing else. Well, there is one other thing that we could do, but it's something we could do later. I think this one we could do now. Now this thing may look like a windmill, but it's actually a wind-powered Ferris wheel. It used to harness the wind's power to spin in quite a nifty manner. But we rarely get a favorable wind around here anymore, so yeah, it doesn't budge. I'm pretty sure it's not broken or anything, though. So if the wind blew in the right direction again, we just have to hit the power switch out back to get it moving. Whoa, that's a pretty incredible wind we've got blowing right now. But the funny thing about this Ferris wheel is the fact that it doesn't matter how strong the breeze is, it still won't budge unless someone presses the power switch. I don't know why they didn't just make it work like a regular old windmill. That would have been way better. Alright, so we happen to have it on the right setting. So, this Ferris wheel windmill thing, typically you would have to make the wind blow north and then climb all the way up here and hit the switch. But wind's already blowing north because we sailed north last, so we could just hit the switch. Easy. But that's not the only thing that we could do with this Ferris wheel windmill thing. Oh, would you look at that? The Ferris wheel had just started moving all on its own. Somebody must have started it up. I wonder who got the thing going again. I don't know who it was or where he is, but He must be one nice guy, assuming of course he is a guy. Oh, seeing as how it's finally moving again, you should go for a ride while you have the chance. You jump onto the gondola seats just around the corner from here. Trust me, little man, it's fun. Oh gosh, I barely missed that. So if we ride this all the way up, this should still work even though it's daytime. Oh! Okay, it's not gonna work, because it's not facing... Oh, wait a minute. Flutter the flaming arrow. When you appear, the lighthouse signal shall return to light the seas at night. I don't think I've actually ever come up here and read that plaque. Anyways. We have to do that part at night, which is fine. We're gonna ride this further down. Land up here. And get these 2 treasure chests that we saw way back when we first came here. We got a treasure chart! Yay! God damn it. We crawl all the way back out here. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna save a picture of these 2. Allow me to think. Yes, I first started searching for pictographs that recorded true beauty about 10 years ago. How interesting. Huh? Who's there? What are you doing here? Why are you trying to give me a heart attack? Now that I think on it, just how did you get in here? Why, I never even noticed you. What? I'll have you know, I've only come here to have him take a pictograph of me, of my exceptionally beautiful skin. I've been a huge fan of pictographs for a long time now, so don't go taking this the wrong way. So anyway, you know that brick building at the top of the stairs? Well, the gentleman who lives there has such class. Oh, I know. That mysterious photographer, Lenzo, is so dreamy. Oh, he makes my heart go a-flutter. But do you think the rumors could be true? Is he actually devoted to someone special? He just seems too serious about his work to be involved with somebody. The lucky lady, who could she be? I wish someone would take a photograph of the two of them together so we could see if the rumors are true. Oh, that'd be to die for. I mean, I got this. Oh, this is... It's the photographer, Linzo, and that pictograph-loving lady. I guess we were completely wrong about Linzo having a girlfriend. It looks as though they're just old friends who happen to share the same hobby. Thanks for setting us straight, young man. We really should stop spreading idle gossip like that. You've taught us the error of our ways, and to thank you, we're going to give you something nice. Stick out your hand. We got a treasure chart. My naughty little boy found this somewhere. I'm sure you'll like it. We can erase this now. I think I did the... I think I've done this one. Okay. I have to wait for this. That's something I wanted to do before, but didn't get a chance to. Alright, nighttime. Take off! Go away! What's she doing? Who's that? What are you doing? You startled me! What do you want? My heart is racing. You scared me. Wait, are you the kind of creep who goes around at night scaring people? That's just plain mean. Just who do you think you are anyway? An ally of justice. What?
An ally of justice? I'm not a thief, I swear. I haven't stolen anything. Well, yeah, just let me go. It was just an impulse. That's all. Just a bad idea. Why won't you say anything? Does this mean you're mad at me? Could you at least listen to the circumstances in my life that led up to this moment? Please, you owe me that much.
I mean, the music is great, Mafi. Of course, pretty much all the Zelda music is great, regardless of which game you play. But this one's very, like, peaceful.
I was once the richest little debutante in this town. Did you know that? But one day, a monstrous bird came and took me away to a terrible place called the Forsaken Fortress, where I was locked up and held captive. Oh, it was awful. My father spent every last rupee in his coffers in an attempt to get me rescued. That's right, every last bit of our family fortune gone. That was when my life of poverty began. Now, every day, from morning until night, I'm busy working for the open air shop. So, as you can see, at least I'm trying to settle into my poor lifestyle. Doesn't that just tug at your heartstrings? Oh, what do you say about the tragic events of my pitiful life? That's terrible. And to make matters worse, for some reason, I still can't figure out that slob Maggie, who was the poorest girl in town, suddenly got filthy rich. Maggie, of all people. It makes me so mad that I want to do something terrible. Gah. Do you understand my plight? Very well. Then, you'll let me go? Unfortunately, no. But why not? Because I'm honest. It's true. I know I'm quibbling over nothing, but being so poor weakens a person's very soul. But it's time I quit making silly excuses for myself. Thank you so much. Thanks to you, I didn't have to sink down to the level of a common thief. I would never do anything like that again. Ah, what an amazing feeling. I've let all of my worries out of my heart. Wow, I actually feel refreshed. Let me at least thank you. Please take this.
You got an empty bottle! It's our final bottle. Bottles are great for carrying water and holding other things.
Don't look at me like that. I didn't steal it. It washed up on the shore, so I picked it up. Don't tease me like that. It's a tiny bottle made of crystal clear glass. It's so beautiful. I wish my soul could be that beautiful. Oh, what am I saying? When you live in poverty, you can say the cheesiest things without blinking an eye. So, I guess I should go soon. My father will start worrying. Goodbye, little ally of justice. And good luck to you. Bye. Thanks for tonight.
And she runs off. We made an honest girl out of her. Trapping fair. I mean, they're handy. I don't. Oh, I gotta wait until it's a full moon. Anyways, so we'll take care of that another time. I think we need the deluxe picto box, anyways. Ow. Let's do what I tried to do earlier. Oh, excuse me. Do you say something new? Fine night, isn't it? This tower was originally used as a lighthouse for Windfall Island, you know? Yeah, it used to send a bright shaft of light onto the night sea. Sort of a safety beacon. But that was quite some time ago. Even now, what's left of that lighthouse illumination device still spins around up top all night, every night, but its fire, it remains extinguished. Isn't that a sad story? And it doesn't have to be. I bet that thing would light up again if someone could just get a spark of fire inside it. Well, we'll give it a try, and we'll wait for the next gondola. To trap fairies in there. I mean, the fairies are the best. Well, one of the best. Well, early on, the fairies are great. I need to leave this bottle open because I need to get a fairy, not a traditional fairy. Alright, when we come up here, fire into the center of that, and gosh, I'm blind now. That makes that chest appear. So now that we've lit that the light there, anytime we come by here at night, we will see this light shining. It does not matter where the wind is blowing now. So let's go out here and get our chests. Piece of heart. I'm tired. I might not get to the rest of the traveling tonight. Alright, I think that's it for nighttime. I know there's still the auctions I have to do, but I gotta get money. I gotta get a lot of money for those. Now, if we talk to her now... Oh, hi! We meet again. What? Oh, of course. Honestly, I'm working. How dare you suggest that? I'm done with all that sneaking around in the dark. In fact, I head off to a faraway island to work in the evenings now, so I won't be seeing you at night anymore. Alright? Well, alright. Now, you're keeping me from doing my job, so could you please step aside? This way to the only stall with extra fun, happy things for sale. Step right up, please. Stop by. I don't remember which island she goes to. I know you could go see her on an island. I want to say it's the other shooting game that we did. You could quote me on that. Alright, yeah, I say we head south. I don't think we got anything for this, we have the chart for this island. Oh. Real quick, let me double check and make sure all the charts are open. Oh, wait a minute. That's that one. Okay. It's fine. We have to do another like sail around the world again. But that one's gonna be after we do the dungeons. Good. We went right by it. In the middle of all these Octoroks, we're salvaging a chest of 50 rupees. I'm gonna run right into him. Over there. Welcome to Sixth Reef, or 6 Eye Reef. Put away! There we go. Oh, yeah. Yay, 200 rupees. I'm surprised at how many times I've missed. I haven't gotten like trash, because you can actually pull up trash occasionally. Alright, I think we're good on the treasure. Oh, there's one more. There we go. Got it. That was very close. Money. More money. Now, luckily for this one, we don't have to go all the way around. We just go to this spot here. Get the treasure chart. Alright, more treasure charts. We just went by that island. Oh well. Let's nearly drown getting to our boat. Actually, it wasn't as bad as before, or normally. Go. And I immediately miss. Is there... Okay, it doesn't look like it. I think those three might have something. I don't remember. I don't have to worry about that one. We've done that. I'm gonna pass those up for now. Let's go to 2i Reef. I do have to say that some of these are like really unimaginative. Aye. 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 Ow! Bitch! There we go. At least this one's not as tedious. Get the chest. Because everyone understood what I said. I didn't want that magic jar anyways. I got this one over here. I'll go to these skulls real quick. I was hoping for health. Sure, I'll take some arrows. Excuse me. That might work. Oh yeah, it'll work. Look, another chart. Excuse me. It's almost like I'm a little tired. Which island is that one? I don't know. I'll find out. Keep making you. I'm sorry. I'm tired. It's 10. I had to work today. Okay. Look, it's just going back and forth. I yawn, you yawn. I yawn, you yawn. I hear the Sonic drowning music. Okay, we're good. don't want to be yawning. Look. Sometimes we don't have a choice. Alright, Angular Isles, we can't do anything else there currently. Oh, we get to go to ice rink. We actually get to do something that that progresses in the game, or moves the game forward. Fired a fire arrow at it, and it will thaw. But we only have 5 minutes, so let's do this. Fuck you, alarm. Even just talking about it. And welcome to ice physics. We love ice physics here. Oh, get ready to hear that like 100 million times. Luckily, the timer stops when we're opening the chest. Another map. Yay. Yay. At least you guys know that next week we'll actually be progressing in the game with doing dungeons. I'll melt that one for 10 rupees. I don't think there's anything else on the outer ring. I think it's just that chest. Yeah, we made it around. Slippery when wet, or when it's icy. And this is why I said get ready to hear this for like 100 million times. Alright, we made it. Oh, gosh. Can you imagine me slipping off once? Gotta do all that all over again. Got 3 minutes to finish this. Don't worry, we still got open the chests and we get the iron boots. These boots are so heavy you can hardly walk, but the wind can't blow you around when you wear them. Once we get the item, the timer goes away. We can actually freely move around on here. These are an equipable item. if we walk this way, we see that there's a hole in here. So we got, it's Grottoception? Not that I need any more of those belts. One more? Defeat all the enemies. We got a chest. And in this chest, there's 100 rupees. I mean, it's something. At least. I don't think these pots are... this one had the equivalent of yellow rupee. I think. I don't know. I didn't actually count that, but I'm pretty sure I've counted it before. But leaving that grotto will send us all the way out. Or we could just fall into the water, whatever. But yay, we got the iron boots now. That'll allow us to get into one of the dungeons. But again, we're not doing that now. We're gonna keep going back and forth. Private Oasis. I think I'm gonna save that for after we do the dungeons. What's after that? Sure. More pier angle. Southeast. I'm warping here just to see if there's a letter, and it does not look like it. Okay. Oh well. Actually, let's go south and get the fucking salvage item. Whatever. What did we do? Oh yeah, there it is. Octochart! Oh! I thought this was on a submarine, actually. Now you know where to find the big octos. Open the chart on the map screen to view it. Okay. Octochart. So yeah, now you can see where all of them are, and you can actually, it also tells you what number of eyes they have. I don't remember what all we got. Not that we really need to get any of the other ones. There was really only one that we needed to focus on. Is this one? It's over here. I don't know if this is the one. This is probably not it. Not it. Oh. Pawprint Island, there is a chest we can salvage. There's currently nothing else on this island that we can do. Hey, piece of art! But soon. Soon there will be. What's up here? Crescent Moon Island? I think we've done everything on there. There's anything on Crescent Moon that we can do. Yeah, we got it. What? Not again? my eyes water. I can't help it. Those three, excuse me. Those three are definitely something that we need to take care of at some point. I don't think there's anything on this. Yeah. I didn't see a chest or anything that we need to get, so. Every little bit helps. We've been selling a lot, so. I'm surprised that I was able to get this one. Alright, there's two things that we need to do here. For now. Actually, maybe three. We can start by shooting that. $200. Wow. Okay. We are getting some money. Try to go around to the other side? Okay, it's not done down here. We'll definitely be back here later. I wanted to go in and get some of the collectible stuff done. Alright, one of these birds will talk about feathers. Is it you? Oh, is it you? Nope. Ah! Alright, this is the guy that's looking for the gold feathers, which we should have plenty. I think he only needs 10. And we got 29. Alright, if you give him 10. Actually, I don't even think it's going to be that... Oh, he needs 20. Oh, it's just for money. Okay. Wow. Phooey. Okay. I won't. Oh. Nope, not up here. There is one particular place I want to go. I need to figure out where it's at. This is for later. But this... That was way too high. Oh my gosh. There we go. Got him. this one just gives you money, but I don't remember. Nice hit. Here's the thing, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough magic to get all the way to where I need to go. Up here. I honestly do not remember what's in this chest. It's rupees. I thought it was rupees. We're back out here. Alright, we're done with Dragon Roost for now. We will definitely be returning here maybe next week. Let's head south to Fire Mountain. Get this other item that we need to progress. So just on the Ice Ring Isle, we only have 5 minutes to get the item. I don't think there is a chest that's on the outside here. I also don't think there's a another grotto on the inside. Oh, shit. Oh, this is going swimmingly. I'm making some great progress on this one. I don't remember this. Of course, it starts storming. Little up here. Recital. Into the heart of the volcano. It's hot in here. Alright, kill both of those guys. Makes a chest appear. And our special item. You guys should know it. You got the power bracelets. Both arms are now stronger than ever. Press A to grab and lift objects. And now we can easily lift up those stone heads. So yeah, already some of the islands that we've passed up, we could do some more stuff with. So with that, we can go to either one of the those islands that we needed to go to. But again, we'll save that for next week. I gotta finish off the great exploration of July. Oh shit! Turn around. Go back. I forgot something. Forgot something very important. Almost left this one behind. 200. Alright. No, I refuse to stop. Nothing here. There's Bomb Island coming up next. This is the sleepy stream. Alright. This being Bomb Island, obviously we need bombs. That's not bombs. don't think that over there would be such a container. He's talking about the bottle that we got from. Huh. I didn't realize that there would be a fairy in there. He's talking about the bottle that we got from the submarine there. Oh, there's magic. Let's climb up and get the letter. This should be the letter from Mo the Moblin. Oh no, this is the guy with the golden feathers. Actually, I don't think we get the letter from Mo. We have to go talk to her. It's fine. We'll do that next time. Dearly, I recently received some golden feathers from my boyfriend who mentioned you. I'm something of a bird enthusiast, so I know how hard it must have been to get all these feathers. Actually, it wasn't that hard. We just went back and forth in the Forsaken Fortress and just grapple hook the feather from the birds. I want you to be as happy as we are, Lee. So I'm sending you this heart as a token of our affection. I thought we get a heart piece. God, I was like, what the fuck? Why don't we? I thought we get a heart piece. Hey, have we met before somewhere? Aren't you? No, couldn't be. Me? I am but a poor traveling merchant. I travel the world searching the rare objects of all sorts, modern and ancient, foreign and exotic. My dream has always been to someday open my own shop, but plans have a way of getting delayed, and now it's been 30 years since I started. Time certainly laughs at us all, huh? And still, day in and day out, rain or shine, I spend my days looking for curiosities and rare items. Which remind me, the delivery bag of yours looks like it might have some rare treasure in it. If you happen to have something of the quality that one could put on sale in a shop, would you consider trading? I have many fine products to trade. If you have something you'd like to trade, could you show it to me, please? Yes, these are one of the merchants that we are looking for. I'm not doing this now. That will probably be after we do the dungeons. Because there's 3 of them that we have to go back and forth between. In total. Honestly, I thought there was a blue choo-choo up here. Oh, great. Actually, I don't think it's that bad. Yes, that's exactly what I thought. So this thing, if it doesn't fall into lava, stun it, make it roll up into a ball. Pick it up. Don't throw it. Set it down onto the switch. We've done this, done that puzzle before. And now we have another one. This one is a little bit more involved. So why did you jump? I don't think there's a timer on these. Fuck you! I think it might reset if I do that. No, it didn't. Okay. Fuck! I gotta rush that. There we go. Alright, we're good. What the fuck? Once you get both switches, they can unravel and move off the switch, it's fine. Oh, I got a piece of heart. Fuck you, game. Alright, we're done with this island. Okay. I mean, yeah, I guess that's kind of worth it, but it's not. Okay. Alright, Forest Haven. There's two things I want to do here. One is something I haven't done at all, even though I could have. All right. Alright, let's see if I am correct in this thought. If I talk to the Deku tree, I'm slowly growing older, feebly. Huh. I thought there was gonna... where's my cursor? What's going on? That was weird. Why did my cursor just not show up? Alright, back here in this corner, do you see this glowing orb? Catch that! As a forest firefly. A strange light emanates from its mystical creature. We're gonna hang on to that for now. We're gonna need that for later. For some reason, I thought I was gonna miss, so... I think it's over here that I need to go to. Oh, I'm not sure. Yes, okay. So this is something that I could have done the first time I was here. So if we fly out to this little island. Palace of Figurines, Nintendo Gallery. Membership required to enter. You're incredible! Did you just fly down here? That's the coolest thing ever! Hey, if you could fly, do you think maybe you could hit that switch over there? Huh? Can you? Huh? You can't see it? It's just over there, up on top, up toward the top of the forest haven. Don't you have a telescope? I mean, who doesn't in this day and age? Alright. So typically you would just use a pair and have one of the seagulls run into this, but since we have bow now, we can just maybe? Okay, maybe not. I thought we could just use the bow. There we go. That bird was drunk. Then again, I did ram it into a switch. Welcome. Welcome to the Nintendo Gallery Figurine Palace. This is your first time here, isn't it? Did one of our members provide you with an introduction? I hope. Well, no worries. No worries one way or the other. I've been losing members due to our lack of gimmicky attractions, but we don't worry. True fans know we're the coolest. So, anyways, do you know what it takes to become a member of our club? The figurines we have on display here have all been made using pictographs provided by our devoted members. If you bring me the master sculptor a pictograph that steals my breath away, then you'll become a member and you'll become able to view the collection in our galleries. Won't that be nice? Do you have such a pictograph? Alright, so unfortunately we can't actually do this yet. This is something I'm gonna I'll show off later. But you can open this up sooner. It's just something I completely forgot about. But we'll talk about that one more later. Alright, we're done with this one. Let's head south. Oh, great. It's this one. Just to make sure. Okay. Up. Let's get the treasure first. Sea Hearts charts. Now you know where charts showing pieces of heart locations are hidden. Nope, not that one. So here we go. We can actually pinpoint all the charts now that lead to pieces of heart. Unfortunately, it does not mark them off when we get them, so... Hope you remember what one you got. Hey, that's a pretty slick boat you got there, kiddo. So what do you say, kiddo? You wanna play a boat game for 30 rupees? What do you say? Tell me the rules. Well, I ain't that good at talking. But here goes. Now listen up. The deal is, you take your boat and sail over the barrels floating in the water and see how many rupees you can bring to the finish line within the time limit. There's two kinds of floating barrels you gotta watch out for. The ones that float on their sides and the ones that float upright. You get the rupees above the barrels floating on their sides by just sailing right over the barrels. But if you run into the barrels floating upright in the water, they'll rough you up. You know you can press ZR to jump your boat, right? Yeah, well, you get the rupees over the upright barrels. You gotta jump with ZR. That's the only way. The barrels get placed all out there based on which way the wind blowing. So watch that wind gauge behind your boat while real careful like. You know, use your regular sail in the race. None of them fancy speedy sails, you hear? Oh, one more thing. If time runs out before you finish, you lose. So watch the timer too. Well, yeah. Them's the rules. Alright, we'll give it a shot. I didn't tell you about the exploding ones. First try. 150. Perfect. Time remaining 2 minutes 16 seconds. That was my best run I think I've ever done. Oh, way to be. Alrighty then. Here's the 150 rupees you collected as I promised. They're all yours. Enjoy, kiddo. Looks like you made a fortune. Come back and do it again sometime. Yay, that's all this is. There is something else on this island. Well, on the other side of the island, but we can't get to it. Not right now. Alright, I don't think there's anything I could do at 5-star Isles. Excuse me. I think that's something I have to come back to. Or something around it. We're gonna go in that direction and see if see if I have a chart for it. I don't think I do. Let's go north. This one I do know that we have a chart for. It'll be our first Triforce piece. Alright. You got a Triforce shard. You need 7 more shards to form a complete piece of the Triforce. Ah, we got a piece. Alright, this island. Actually, can I do anything on here? I might be able to. Oh yeah, it's this thing. Alright, we could do... Well, we could do this one, but this would probably be better if we wait. Because if you might not notice it, but there is a Korok that's up there. And there is a exit on top of that part of the island. Or the bigger island. So it'll be better if we come back when we have forest water. When we have another item, it'll be easier too. This one, I think we can do now. shoot as many of these birds as we can. Missing that one. I might not be able to hit it. This is the real reason why we bought so many of these things. Oh fuck. Also, I have 2,000 rupees. I think that's all I can carry, isn't it? Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Forget the enemies, I can't even fucking fly the damn bird. There's a time limit too. Why did that not? Oh, come on. Ah, fuck. Oh, come on. I touched it. Fucking bird. Get wrecked, son. There we go. Is there a way I can find out? Nope. Well, we made it in here, and we need to get in here. if this is the last chart. And to find out if I'm full on rupees. Nope, I'm not full. I didn't think so. I was like, I'm pretty sure it was 5,000 was my max. But I finally have rupees. Something I desperately needed. And there is a spot on the other side here. There we go. I think I'm just gonna do this next island. No, I could probably go all the way up and see if there's any more treasure I can salvage up. This one is definitely the island that I needed to go to. Hit these 3 switches. Makes the vines go away. There we go. See the fairy inside. Congratulations, you're the last fairy. Now, we hear the winds allow me to aid you in your quest. You can now carry more arrows. So we can carry up to 99 arrows and 99 bombs. So we have the max capacity of everything now. The next 3 islands, I'm not gonna do anything on them other than see if see about treasure charts. Or scavenging the for the charts from the charts, scavenging the items that are on the charts for the areas. I know I have one. Not this square, but the next one. But I'm not sure about this one in the final one in the corner. It looks like there's nothing here. Oh, summer. I'll take care of that some other time. Alright. We got this. Island heart charts. Ooh, this one's another good one. So this shows us pieces of hearts that are on islands. And there's a lot on Windfall. Of course there would be. Well, actually, even though we could technically do that that mini game now, we're gonna wait. We'll do it some other time. Alright, final island. Okay, there is something up here. We can't actually do anything on the island itself. This is one of those that we have to come back with an item. Secret cave charts. So we can actually see where all the secret caves are. That's... I guess it's pretty neat. Alright. Before we call it quits for the night, let's go to Tingle Island and get this last chart deciphered. There we go. There we go. That is. Okay. Alright, and we are done for that. I'll warp over to Windfall Island. That way we can start there next time. Because I do want to do the auction, or I'm going to want to start off this stream by doing the auction, because we have so much money now. We don't have to worry about the ciphers, and they're all done. But yeah. I am done for the night. I am, like, done. I'm tired. Ugh. I really need to fix that. That's so loud. Hopefully I can figure out the whole speaker thing. Because if I can figure out why the speaker isn't working and I can get it to work, then I could probably reinstall voice meter and Anyways, I'm not gonna rate anyone. I'm just too fucking tired. I'm too tired to go look right now. I just want to go to bed. Saturday. I'll have to look. I don't think we'll be able to do an archipelago. Yosh normally is the one that would set that stuff up, but he's apparently gonna be out of town. So unless someone else could set it up, because I don't know how to set up the archipelago, I might just forego archipelago and do something else Saturday and just wait until like Yoshi's back. But that'd be. I want to do another archipelago before I actually get started on Bloodstained. So until then, guys. I will try and keep you guys posted on our social medias and on the Discord server, so I can't guarantee anything. If push comes to shove, I will we'll just do like golf with your friends or something like that. Or Mario Kart. We might do more Mario Kart. I don't know. It's all stuff that we'll figure out. Anyways, subscribe to the channel, join the Discord server, follow us on follow me on social media. I'll see you guys Saturday for something.